Hello everyone, and good morning. We're going to be continuing with our trading caravan run from yesterday, and seeing how it goes, I suppose. We ended in a fairly good spot. I'm trying to remember, I think the endgame crisis, or well, I suppose late game crisis has started. Excuse me. You've not got any marksmen with you? Interesting. Hey, Roronus. Hope you're doing well today, dude. But what? Oh yeah, we took a couple of losses yesterday, which I need to work on replacing. Nice hits. But we do have crossbows up now, so that's nice. I forgot if I'm still a brother. I think that run which you had a brother ended to probably marksman. So if you want a brother, I will name one because I think... Do I have... Yeah, I got a crossbowman available. So I will make sure you get a crossbowman. Hey, Mousy. Good morning to you. Cookmaster. It's what someone wanted as a name, so I put it as a name. Morning, Fiac. You know what that means? I don't 100% know, but I'll leave it as is for now. If it's anything truly offensive, I'll change it. Hey, they're running away. Nice. Hey, Siraj. Good morning to you. Do you still do Mech Warrior at all, Fiat? I'm not going to bother knifing these down. I'm just going to kill them. It missed. There we go. Started a Rotec campaign last night. I saw you were doing a militia run. I lurked very briefly and then fell asleep because I was utterly exhausted. I should talk more, but when I'm really tired at night, I watch on my phone, and it's hard to type on my phone because I've usually got one arm wrapped around a cat and another holding the phone. Because Kitty gets all the fuss. It's not especially offensive, though. It mostly tends to be used by weirdos and bigots. Okay. Well, I don't think it was used in that specific context at the minute. If it does get changed to be used like that, then I'll change the name. Let's make a bit of money, shall we? Oh yeah, I've still got our armour to hand out to someone. I think we lost 2 people to serpents last night, which was a bit of a rough one. So what we're going to do is go make a bit of money, because there was a drought in Himmelsdorf. So how's everyone's weekend going so far? Money! Hello, the Doctor from Frostpunk. Battalion Bros. And thank you very much for that follow as well, appreciate it. You're supposed to be doing your first driving training class today? $60 a lesson. Oof. That's pretty steep. Actually, no, we don't need to repair it. These, on the other hand, they most definitely need repairing. Yeah, that's pretty damn steep. I've been playing Battle Bows for like 14 hours and just ordered dumplings. It's a solid weekend. Sounds pretty awesome to me. Right, who do we have to rename here? So, I think it was Vero the Fallen Angel last time. Let me know if that is fine. I will change it. We have Walworm and we have Eberald. If anyone wants a brother, we got a crossbowman and we have a pikeman. The Blood Angel sounds good. Now you're hungry, Fiak. Yeah, I need to go get something in about an hour or so. Woke up early in the morning to play Battle Brothers after playing Battle Brothers all night. It's pretty much what I've been doing recently. I'm getting up at about 8, half 8. Stream between half 8 and 9 till about 4 PM. 3-4 PM UK time. And then when I finish, because I'm just tired at that point, I'm like, I still want to play Battle Brothers, but I'm only playing it on stream, so I have to limit myself till the next day. Have a salami sandwich and some fries because we're out of chips. Hey, Tex. Good morning to you, dude. So, I think. So the crossbowman's alright, the pikeman's alright. Neither of them are particularly amazing, to be honest, but they're certainly better than now. It confuses the Brits, yeah, ever so slightly. Oh, there's a quest here. Homewick? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. So just doing bog standard basic quests at the minute. We're continuing to gain rep up here as much as possible. I need to go this way anyway, because I'm going to take the port to... Oh, this is a dangerous fight. Right, the big danger is this pole mace. Because pole maces are scary. We will hit him eventually. This might take a few attempts. There's the whip. I mean, we just try and collapse the south flank and then push round. He's going to be a pain to get to because of his shield. I mean, to be fair, so is he. Or not, apparently. Well, I suppose flails do good work. Nice hit. One of the woodcutter's axe down next, I think. I'm going to hit you. Hey, my tools. I think I pronounce your name differently every single time. One day I will actually pronounce your name correctly and consistently. But welcome. Really, I'm in the mood for a burger, to be honest. Listening to a D&D thing about favourite burger styles. I'm always in the mood for a burger. Burgers are... yeah, I just love burgers. Nice hit to the head. Nice. Perfect. I mean, we don't need their armor, so knifing them down was never really on my agenda. Okay, we've got Knifey Boy up there. Are we gonna knife him? His armor's untouched. Nah. Just go for the kills. People mess up Veronis all the time, so I just call him Vero. Or some call me Blood. I used to go by an Angry Cuckoo, or an Angry Cuckoo back in the day. I used to use Yog Kangaroo, which is still in my artwork, because Yog Dog was taken. But other than that, I think I've been going by Yog Dog since ever, really. You're going to escape, but that's fine. Having said that, is he going to escape? Well, we missed all the crossbows on him. Yeah, he's escaping. That's a shame, but oh, we did get some plated Nomad mail out of it. We got the three-headed flail, battle whip, a pole mace. Outlaws are incredibly profitable to fight. They're just very dangerous. Right, let's give you some perks. Let's give you Bullseye. Hello, Lushkin. So you're now well supplied. You've got beasts, which we will deal with. Let's get pole mace. I might use the whip. Maybe. We'll see. Hunt down what terrorizes Homewick. Could be direwolves. It is 6 direwolves. Any of them frenzied? I'm a huge Zelda fan, so my names revolve around that, or at least I used to. I have never played a Zelda game. Cryptic Vox, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Been keeping a whip on my best polearm dude as an anti-ghost measure. Helps with dagger prying off armor off folks too. Yog Dog is a dirty heathen. Oh, I've never said I'm not, in all fairness. I most definitely am. Alright, so that helps there. Alright, I think we're fine here. There you go, Zos. Whip got nerfed versus Ghost a while back. I've not used them, so I don't know myself. There we go, they're all running away now. Be nice to get another direwolf pelt mantle. Okay, that one's dead. And there we go. We only get one pelt though. That's a shame. Then again, it seems like most only play strategy and historical. I play a varied amount of games, but generally it's got some sort of strategy element. Do I want to face Ifrits? Probably not. That sounds like a bad idea. I think I'll accept this one though. Night Owl, Death Wish, Disowned Noble. I'll pass. What's our retinue looking like? Lookout, Negotiator, Quartermaster, Recruiter. Drill Sergeant. I'm tempted to have Negotiator. I think I'll take Recruiter though. Right, any equipment I want to swap out. I think that needs repairing. Might give you a long sword. The pole mace is very tempting to swap in to, but don't think I'm gonna. I'll give it to you, even though it's unlikely to actually do much. I think I'll give you the whip. I'll do. $80 Freets. I think flails do more damage to Ifrits because they do a bit of blunt damage. You want to play Catch the Rock to me, Ifrit friends. Yeah. Alright, let's fight. Oh, fuck that. I just saw what else was in the distance. There's no way we're facing them. Okay. You need to take the small ones down. So you got 102 HP and it still hurt you bad. Could you please not hit everything? This is getting pretty damn scary. Just Jeffrey, maybe? Thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Okay. I think we got him. We got a shitload of armor damage and injuries, but we got it. This game looks hard as fuck. It's a hard game, but it's a really good game. Just wiped on day 125, my best run ever. Day 125 is pretty fucking good. Well played, dude. I've been not even getting to day 100 these last few days. Alright, we beat him. We beat him. 3 Lindworms is absolutely terrifying. No chance am I facing them. Especially now, but I would never dream of facing them at this point. Contract to do 3 Lindworms on day 29? Wow, that's pretty rough. I cheesed it with a noble army. Honestly, I'd cheese it no matter what. It's not worth losing a run due to Lindworms. Event late game 3 at once is horrifying. Did the new Oath take a start? Did you get past the events? Go to Grafenstats. Sure. I got a day 29 Windworm potion on an Anatomist background, so worth it. Does that give you something? Well, what does that potion give? Because I've not used them. Right, can we sell? What's the sell price? 22. Ah, sod it. We'll sell for that. Windworm board effect. Jeez, that is pretty nice. Right, let's get our injuries healed, of which there are many. That was a particularly brutal one. I don't want to do that. Go check if Himmelsdorf still has a drought or not. Yeah, that's a rough one. The oaths can be just as much of a debuff as they can a buff. Alright, we can do professional contracts now, which is nice. Put every single potion on a single deserter. Make a bit of money. Not loads, but enough. Another adventurous noble. I got so much gold. Yeah, it's a trading caravan run. You can get a lot of gold as the trading caravan. Hoping to find a water skin soon. 110 days of sickness, but he murders the fuck out of things anyway. 110 days of sickness. That's pretty rough. What's his melee skill? Nice hits. There's the pike. So you're going to go onto it and probably hit one of my crossbowmen. Take the knack potion, it lowers sickness duration by 1 day. Every time you take a new potion, if it's a new sickness. Right in the face. No escape for you. The more I play the game, the less and less range brothers I use. They are very niche. Well, maybe not niche. They're not good against everything like melee brothers are. But against goblins, against necromancers, if you can get some reliable shots to snipe down necromancers, that's useful. Against brigands and noble armies, they're quite useful. But anything like undead, beasts, not all beasts, but in general, they do suffer somewhat. Don't want to take that. Don't want to take that either. If I could get a caravan to go to Himmelsdorf or something, that would be amazing. Or Zinnenfest, but preferably Himmelsdorf. Throwers got nerfed again, yeah. I think I'm going to use throwers in my next one. So we're doing a themed run, the Forlorn Hope, which the command in my title will explain what they are, but a brief thing is, so the Forlorn Hope were a mercenary, well, a subdivision of a mercenary unit called the Landsknechts during the late medieval, early Renaissance period. And they used pikes, but the Forlorn Hope, they use two-handed swords to break into enemy pike formations. So the goal of this game is to try and do something similar, I suppose. Just use two-handed weapons. They used crossbows and early guns, so they're allowed, but I'm not allowed to use bows and I'm not allowed to use throwers. But I'm kind of thinking of doing a Roman legionary run next one. So for that, everyone would have a shield and a sword. But they would also have throwing spears and javelins. Everyone. So that could be interesting to use. The main issue I'm seeing is throwing spears are currently destroyed on use. I'm looking for a mod that makes them refill, even if it takes a horrendous amount of my range supplies. It's unfeasible to use them as is, because I just would never have enough. So I would need a mod that makes it so they refill after use. I think, if I remember correctly, Legends mod does it, but I want to do it in vanilla, not Legends mod. And Legends mod isn't updated at the minute anyway, so... Sad Sorcerer. Let's give you some Resolve. Do I give you Berserk at this point? I probably should. Doesn't the Scavenger refill ammo? Because a part of all ammo you use during battle, because tools and supplies from every armor destroyed by you during battle. So... unsure. I think there is one that makes javelin, throwing javelin and nets refill for like 10 out of 25, 10/25 range supplies. I think I'll probably get that Renaissance. If I can find that mod, I'll be using that next run then. Oh, that was a rough range roll. Give you a little bit of melee attack, because you're going to need some. What do I give your next perk as? Probably rotation. Everyone needs rotation. Alright, let's go get paid. Another 1,000 crowns, pretty much. Don't want to do that. Do want to buy the dies though. I'll buy the mead as well. We can sell that for a profit. We're going to go this one to get the Sergeant's Sash straight away. Mutant deserves 55 melee attack with sickness. That's pretty nuts. You do have Rally of Troops, don't you? yeah, it's just not picking it up just yet. We'll sell the mead here, but I'm not going to sell the other trade goods. Let's make some inventory space. Some witch hunters. An Iron Lungs witch hunter. Interesting. I don't like brute. He is expensive. I mean, it's not like I'm low on money, but I'm hoping to use it to buy armor and stuff. Set scale armor would be nice. I'm gonna try and wait for a caravan to hero. Might end up cutting him off and sticking all the potions onto a hedge knight. Probably a good idea. If you put the knack one on first, like was suggested earlier, it will reduce the amount of sickness as well. The amount of days. Well, we have a crisis. We have specifically the greenskin crisis. So we'll need to deal with some orcs and gobbos. The crossbowmen should help with both. We'll see. Don't want to do that one. That's going all the way to Al Hazred, which is a mile away. It's all the way over here. Fabian 2377, the Halfman. Hey, we got a free event. Pretty nice. Which crisis is easiest to beat for a new player if there is any not brutal crisis at all? Alright, if you're being really cheeky, the easiest one to beat is the Noble War, because you don't even have to enter into it. The Noble War rages, they attack each other, the noble houses. You don't have to take any contracts. The thing is, if you do enter into it, you do want to do some of their contracts, especially the sieges. They are absolutely brutal, and I wouldn't recommend a new player. I would say probably the greenskin one is easiest, then Undead, then Noble War, then the Holy War being the hardest. It depends on what difficulty you're playing on. I would always recommend someone new to the game, and even if they're experienced with strategy games, to do beginner to begin with, just to get a basic grasp of the mechanics, how the game works, how the various systems in the game interact with each other, how to equip brothers, etc. Beginner does give you additional chance to hit, so it does negate some of the RNG in the game, and it also has enemies you face will be less numerous. I'd say veteran is where most people should go after that, after doing a campaign of beginner. And you'll be going up against harder enemy groups. Now, in terms of the late game crises, for greenskins, you're gonna want heavily armored battle-forged bros for the most part, with two-handed weapons to deal with orc warriors and warlords. The orc young, you can often snipe down with archers and so on, because a lot of the time they're actually unarmored, but two-handed weapons will still deal with them pretty effectively. It's the goblins which can be an annoyance when they're on top of. So the goblins have skirmishers, and they have, I can't remember what the archers are called, but they're pretty nasty, and they like using nets, and they like using poison, and they like using daggers as well, so they can be pretty nasty. But overall, I would say still the greenskin crisis. Noble War is like a ramped up bandit fight. You can get good quality loot out of it and you can avoid fights. The thing with Noble War is, if you're not prepared for it, you go in unaware, you can get absolutely trashed. So you can avoid all the fights you want. You can just ignore the crisis entirely, which is, you know, it gives you additional time in the game if you want before you get to a crisis, which will attack you. And it also has the benefits of resetting all of your noble statuses, your reputation, at the end of the war as well, which is good. But they have good billmen, so people with bill hooks, pikes, something similar, pole hammers, for example. And they have good crossbowmen with arbalists, and they can do a lot of damage to you. So for a new player, although there's gear on offer, and if you can get it, it's a huge boost or a huge amount of money to be made. For a new player, it's very risky, and I wouldn't recommend trying to do that to begin with. My first crisis was the Undead one, and man is it rough since it affects every battle. Undead involved or not, but I'm also not great at the game. Yeah, the Undead crisis can be a bit rough. So you always want to try and snipe down the necromancers if possible, and you want to go for the ancient priests as well. But yeah, Undead getting up in every battle is rough. Beheaded zombies do get up, but only in specific cases. So fallen heroes can always get up without a head, if I remember correctly. But normal beheaded zombies can only be got up by, I think a necromancer can get up normal beheaded zombies. Can anyone in chat answer that one? Because I'm like, I don't want to give wrong info. Also, Bala Onda, thank you very, very much for that follow, and I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you. Ambushes, that's the one, yeah. Good morning, Flissa. Hope you're having a great weekend. No, it's just your friend, and I have a lot of hours in the game, but I would still encourage you to experiment and try things out. The game can be very frustrating, but the great thing about Battle Brothers is the player agency, and there's so many options available to you. And on Veteran, especially on Beginner, but on Veteran, there's no right way to play the game. You play how you want to. Necros can't raise beheaded, it's just fallen heroes. Okay. So fallen heroes can be got up, but not normal ones. So cleavers are recommended. Problem with cleavers is they do have a malice. Well, they don't have a malice to hit chance, but they don't have a bonus like swords and spears do. But if you get into the late game crisis, you should have some pretty competent bros in melee attack, so you should be able to use cleavers effectively. Let's get all of that repaired. There's our Sergeant Sash, which is excellent. So that's going to go on you. 103 Resolve at level 5. Very nice. Cleavers are something I need to use a bit more of. I haven't really utilised them as much as I should. 1,000 crowns for dealing with some lindworms. I think that's going to be a huge nope. Oh, Hedge Knight. He's fat. He's level 3, comes with a great axe. Do we hide a Hedge Knight, chat? Good luck with your caravan start, just your free. Also have the added benefit of being able to whip, swap, disarm, scary things like Orc Warlords and Chosen. True. I've never used them much, but it's latest one I've been using. Two-handed scythes, since the south gives you a ton. I use them relatively often. They're nice. They're really nice. Why not? Well, it is 6k, but I'm not exactly short on crowns. He's cheap and comes with the axe. Yeah, I think we hire him. Depends on his roles, I suppose. get your resolve up to 50 for now. You're going to get more fatigue long term anyway, so... Yeah, he's good. He's rolling pretty well overall, which is nice. I'm going to need to pump his HP up a little bit. Because when he loses fat, which is an event that happens relatively often, he's going to need to... Right, anyone want the Hedge Knight? Octavio Cock, you want it? So fine by me. Oh, no, it's CH. I think that's spelled right, really, right? Oh shit, Sir Orange. Sir Orange just right before you. I'll give, but I do have two other brothers available, Octavio. Sir Orange v Monster for now. You're Hedge Knight, that fits. You'll be my good crossbowman instead. I've done it again. I'm going to put that for now, but let me know what you want your actual title to be. Nimble dodge, reach advantage, save lads, and the carpet beater gang is like nothing. I have one more, do I? Yeah, I got one more available, a brawler who is alright, it's nothing amazing. Anyone want the brawler? You want it, Michael? Sounds good. Put that in a minute. Just let me know what you want the actual title to be. We got 25 sell price. That'd be silly not to sell these dies. We'll sell these. We need the space. I think we're... Yeah, everyone's named now. You want to be the brewer? Sounds good. You brew us some moonshine in your spare time. And some beer. Yeah, I try to... It's a fun thing you're able to do in this game, Flisser. It's pretty good. Right, we've not got any more injuries to treat or anything. I was hoping for a caravan, to be honest. I don't want to die. I think everyone in my company will die. Eventually, it's inevitability. I'll cock up in some way. I like to drink, but I think it's more classy than the drunk. Fair. Alright, let's wait till daytime. Any more dies available? There aren't. That's a shame. But there are 2 crossbows, so we're going to buy these. Because that'll be a significant ranged upgrade for us. It's veteran Ozos. I don't do expert on my themed runs, and even on my normal runs I struggle on expert. I'm just not good at the game. We could sell some of the stuff here. What faction gets the best music? Oh, the Barbarians by far. Definitely the Barbarians. More Lindworms. That's not happening. Are you still alive, Fabian? You are indeed. Possibly. I do need another recruit or two, really. I think we'll take it. Battle site west of Himmelsdorf for clues. Mundane armor. Well, beasts. We'll do greenskin invasion. God, they're going miles away. The RNG on expert is a joke. It's a bit much for me as well. Did you do something impressive? Which one were you? You have been pretty effective as a bannerman. Won't say anything too impressive so far, though. Crowfinitum, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Might have a quick peek in here to see what's present. Undead, I think. That's got to be Geists. Actually, no, that might be Nax. I think I heard Nax. Yeah, I think Veteran is a nice application of difficulty and being able to actually do things without too much RNG in some cases. So, Veteran's a nice one for me. I don't like going too much onto Expert. I recognise I just don't have the skill or the patience to play Expert. I'm quite happy to play on Veteran. What does Experts change? So Expert is actually easier in some respects because on Expert difficulty, higher level enemy groups show up more quickly, so you're able to snowball more quickly. But it's very RNG whether you can actually take advantage of that. I think it also increases champion spawn rate, which is nice if you're able to beat them, but I'm not. Not reliably, anyway. Use a lot of cheese strats, so difficulty is offset by that. That's true. Does it affect hit chance? I don't believe so. I don't think there's anything like that. Yeah, it's Nax. 4 of them. Alright, that makes this a lot easier overall. Having said that, they are going to be consuming corpses momentarily, so... As long as I don't let that one feed again, we should be alright. Alright, north flank has been overwhelmed a bit here. This is where having a bow would be better. Oh, that's a nasty hit. More like round swing positioning. True, true. Might need to rotate you out of there. You got a lot of HP, but HP alone isn't everything. Oh, 2 head hits. That's not good. LCSVK, thank you very, very much for that follow as well. Okay, your morale is shot to shit. Your armor is not so good though. Good hit. Undead, primary reason I install faster speeds mods. Yeah, I've not got any mods active at the minute. I probably should install a couple for my next one. I'm going to rotate you out. Wow, they're hitting absolutely everything. That was a 38, a 54, a 67, and a 64 they just hit. Ouch. There goes your head. Well, I'm going to have quite the repairs to do after this battle. All the action points without stamina. I'm keeping you out of there. There's no point risking you. There's 2 of them remaining in the north. One of them's got a Scrammus axe. The other one doesn't have any weapons, so... Plus anyone's to actually get raised up by that. Stamina does become a bit of a problem against Undead, just because the fights go on so long. Right, we got some ancient gold coins, growth pearls, ornate tome, signet ring, a couple of Scrammus axes. That's a pretty good amount of loot, but I'm going to need to rest and get some repairs done here. Did anyone level up, by the way? Berlinio did. Let's give you more stam. I'm going to give you Berserk, and so did Cellar. You get Berserk too. Right, let's keep going. Can repair the rest on the move. Wiedergangers and Nax. I probably should face that for XP reasons, but eh. Right, now I need to reacquire the greenskin tracks, so that might take a while. Still on the trader campaign? Yes. Oh, what are you? If they had a leader, I would have fought him, but they don't. Pathfinder recovery perks. They are... I've not tried them much. Should I clear another site? So I'll have a quick peek. What's in here? Brigands. No. Goblins. We should be able to do this. I tend to not really use any specific builds other than like a standard Battleforged bro, I suppose. I tend to just see what I want to use. Well, poison everywhere. Only brothers, but there are mods that add battle sisters to the game. Your action points are reduced. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of surprised they're not pushing out. Not using any shields. I'm not using any shields because of the themed run. No shields allowed. Normally, I would definitely use at least 2 shields. Hoping to get a hit in on one of the ambushers. What is that wolf with the guy the red hat is wearing? This guy? It's Satsosra. He's got a wolf pelt on him. Attachment for his armor. I'll show you what it does. Well, actually, can I show you what... Yeah, I can show you what it does after it. Ouch. Yeah, it gives him a -5 resolve. I probably need to get Cello out of here because you've got a lot of poison on you. Not much luck there. Okay. Salajol, thank you very much for follow as well. Here we go, you moved up. Morale is starting to fall. Am I the real Yog Dog? Maybe. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm an imposter, Phil. And they're going for the crossbows. Kind of to be expected. There. I think you're going to need to get your pike out. Good hits. I'm still a bit cagey about this. I think there's still a way we lose brothers here. But it's looking a lot better than it was. Sign your tits then. Don't think I've ever been asked to do that. Right, you go down. Alright, we got this now. This one's going to run away. That one we should be able to kill. Well, both of those we should be able to kill pretty easily. We might get a bit of armor damage in. One, or should I say two, of the perks of getting popular. There we go. Victory is ours. Gobbos have been dealt with. Probably wasn't worth fighting, but it does help with the greenskin crisis. I'm gonna need to camp for a little bit to get some repairs. So, where do we go now? Northwest, I suppose? Getting 2 resolve, lose 60 ammo. That's fine. We don't use much ammo anyway as crossbowmen. Oh, another camp. Do we clear another camp out? I see no reason not to. Suppose I'll give you a bit more stam, and you're going to get crossbow mastery. Right, is it going to be more goblins? It is. Oh, they really don't like you. That bowler is being chucked from a mile away and is pretty accurate. Fair enough. Throwing a lot of stuff at me. I'm surprised they're not chucking kitchen sinks at me. No shields versus goblin hurts. It very much does, yeah. I think I might lose Mytal here. Hopefully not Berlin. Or Mytal. Or any of my front line, really. Nets is going to be pretty bad. Hits. Hey, Bamboozle. Arrived just in time for a total party kill. Possibly, possibly. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, Bamboozle. If one see where goblins literally in every corner of the map, so I end up putting the anticipation perk on every single bro. Don't blame you. The thing is, they're not even particularly profitable to fight either. They take a lot of medical supplies and a lot of armor. Well, a lot of tools to repair the armor damage. They've been buffed, but I still wouldn't say they're particularly great. I think I might move Mytal back here. I think I'm going to use the crossbows. The question is, on which one? That works. Not so much. Let's get Hedge Knight up here. Let's keep moving you back. Had a couple of glasses of Laphrogue? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's an alcohol of some kind. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you.
It's alright.
I am very concerned for the adventurous noble here. It's an Islay single malt whiskey. Sounds pretty good. Fuck. Do I even have any bandages? I do. Oh, that might be new run territory. I didn't need those bandages anymore. Very true, very true. It's the unholy combination of tar and cigar smoke, and it kicks like a mule on the way down. It's also something I always make sure to have a bottle of at home. Nice. Jeez, yeah, this is a TPK. I'm not going to lose everyone, but I'm lost enough that I need to do a new run. Well, we got them. It's too late, but we got them. So we lost, what, 3 people? 4 people? 4 people, I think. So our adventurous noble survived, but he's got a partly collapsed lung, so it's not very good. I lost 2 of my longest serving brothers and 1 also pretty long serving. That's new run for me. It's recoverable, but I don't really fancy recovering it. I think I want to do a new one. Alright. Real good. Do I do trading caravan again, or should I do another? This always happens, by the way. I end a day with a promising run. The next day I do a few battles and then I lose one. But my hedge knight feels bad, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate we get the hedge knight and immediately TPK like 2. Well, it's not a TPK. PTK? Partly... I don't know. PPK? I think going against goblins without shields is rough. Yes. Definitely. How about Oath Takers? The problem with Oath Takers is they have one specific event which turns me off the origin completely. Otherwise, I would quite happily do Oath Takers again, because it's a fun origin, but there's an event which is really, really bullshitty. Did I ever try Cultists? A couple of times. They don't really appeal to me too much. Go Raiders. Raiders is fun. Peasant Militia. I've never done a Peasant Militia run. So that could be fun to do. It's practically Zerg tactics. Why don't I use Legends mod? Because it's not been updated to the most recent 3LC yet. As soon as it's been updated, I will be playing Legends mod. If anyone can find me a good Northern Raiders seed, I will do Northern Raiders. In fact, I can just use the perfect seed generator, maybe. BB... perfect seed generator. We are going to go Northern Raiders. Good morning, DS Dub. Yes, we just lost our run, basically. Right. What do I really want on this? Can I link the perfect seed gen? Sure. The Anatomus Roman Legion could be fun. Refill mod battle brothers. So that's for nets. The problem is it needs to be updated to the recent DLC. Hey, Speed Walls. This day doesn't look like 449. Yeah. We just wiped. Well, we just got to a point where I didn't want to continue that run because I lost some really good brothers. So I'm trying to work out whether there's a mod that allows throwing spears to be replaced, so that I can do a Roman Legionary run, because that could be quite fun. Because otherwise I'm just never going to have enough throwing spears. Not seeing anything so far. Alright, we'll continue with Forlorn Hope for now, and I'll look into that off stream. So, Peasant Militia was fairly popular. Anatomus is fairly popular at the minute. Lone Wolf, Gladiators, Beast Slayers, Manhunters. Have I done a Gladiator run? I've attempted a couple, but nothing too crazy. So, free experience Gladiators are good equipment, but very high daily wages. Has a unique trait. Can never have more than 12 bros. You got a good peasant seed? Sure, put it in chat. I'll take a look. If anyone has any crazy seeds, just link them and I'll take a look, see at them. Just fight more, yeah. We were making shit tons of money on the trading caravan start. I should have actually spent it more on some better armor. I do think it's a little bit unlucky with some of the rolls. They were hitting a lot of 30 and 40%, but overall, I don't think it would have mattered too much in that last battle. So we have a peasant seed. So the thing with peasants is they're never going to be particularly amazing in terms of stats, so we'll see how this goes. I'll leave it as random, I think. Training counters making 50k in the first couple of days. I'm not good enough to do that. I'm nowhere near good enough. A lot of ability to find named items in shops, tons of citadels with both armor and weaponsmiths. So it's pretty nice. That seed I was doing beforehand was good because there's like 5 settlements in the south. You just keep hammering out missions down there. Right, let's have a look at this peasant seed and see if we like it or not. Looks like there's a fairly good ability to get missions here. You're terrible, you're terrible, you're terrible. You're pretty good. You're okay. You're pretty good. You're okay, and okay. Let's have a look, see. You got fishing huts, you got harbour, you got an amber collector, dye maker, but it's in a tier 2, so you're not going to make a profit buying it, right? A citadel with blast furnace, or a castle, I suppose. That looks like a salt mine, I think. Workshop, goat pens. There's a dye maker and a winery here, so you can make profit out of cargo. Another citadel. There's a town up here with a brewery, orchards. Hunter's cabin. Arrow maker's shed, so good chance of hunters. Another dye maker here. Okay, yeah, I think I'll give this one a go. 61 starting melee was good as well. Yeah, it's not bad. Fear of greenskins is a bit of a pain, but hopefully we don't face them early on. Alright. No hunters. You can get poachers, but no hunters. Hunters are classed as educated or something along those lines. Let's give this a go, shall we? I am not very good at peasant runs, so we'll see how it goes. Tandorf. Where's Tandorf? Up here? Yeah, I can probably do that. Give everyone backstabber. I tend to try to anyway. And you guys done the Overtakers fight around day 80 versus the other Overtakers. That save scum like mad. Just wondering what 3 bows you guys used. I had Dagger Bro, Tank Bro, and 2-handed Bro was still hard as fuck. I've faced it once, Zot, and it's turned me off of doing an Overtaker start completely. I really hope they nerf it at some point. I think that's a really stupid fight, personally. If you want a good farming seed I use, also has an arena port and a port in the middle of the map. Ooh, I might have to have a look at this one. What triggers that fight? I think it's company strength Capisac. So as long as you don't go too strong in company strength, you should be okay. Let's have a look at this one. Which start were you using on this one, Ozos? I'll go in with Peasant Militia for now, but... because I'm really not sold on what I want to start with this time. Ooh. That's nice. That's really nice. So let's have a look on this seed in some of the other origins. Let's try gladiators. This seed. There you go. Let's have a look what the gladiators have. Death Wish, Bloodthirsty and Cocky. Don't like Cocky at all. In fact, I really hate Cocky. About Lone Wolf. Let's have a look what the Lone Wolf has. I'll probably end up doing maybe an Anatomist start, actually. Hate for Greenskins and Bloodthirsty. He's low rolled on attack though. I think we just do Anatomists. This looks like a good run to start with Anatomists on, so it's well, a good seed. So I need to update my title. There we go. One Anatomist is really bad. He's got Dastard. Insecure, Tiny, Dastard. Yeah, the starting Anatomists are pretty meh. But we don't really care too much. Right, we've got a Thief. We'll take the Fisherman as well. And the Daytailor. Take some cheap armor. A couple of cheap spears, bludgeons, etc. Alright, the Thief is rolled pretty well on melee defense, but it's not got any... His stars are terrible, unfortunately, but he's pretty decent other than that. Determined is useless on you. You're okay. Daytailor's alright as well. I reckon my initiative dagger taker was only level 9-ish. I've had 2 runs that trigger about day 8-ish both times. It's a stupid hard fight. They have 2 tier 3 double-handers with 300 armor. Yeah, it's a nuts fight. It's not a fun one either. It just comes out of nowhere. And doesn't even let you use the bros you want to use in a lot of cases. If you... So the way that particular event is structured, you take your earliest bros, but your earliest bros tend to be, well, your 2 oath takers, which are generally fine. But on top of that, you'll have your shitty recruits from the start. You might not get the Hedge Knight, which you just recruited not too long back. I don't know. I don't like the way that particular event is structured for oath takers. I think it's a bit stupid. Like, Insecure is fine, because we can never be confident. Tiny... I don't like the melee damage debuff, if I'm honest. Follow the tracks. Fine by me. Seven Thieves. Hi Shai or Hey Shay. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Let's see how they move in here. I really don't like Dastard. I think that a Manaman is going to be even more important than normal. It's not good. Yeah, I'm going Anatomist start. Okay, your morale is not looking so good. Oh, you do have a knife. Perfect. No escape for you. That's 2 Gambazons early on. That's a really nice find. Alright, weaponry wise. Oh, hello, kitty. My cat has come to say hello. And that's to seem hard, getting confident to make all the difference. Yes. It's another step between getting broken and having some morale, so having confident would be pretty well, not having access to confident at all is pretty bad. Should I just give you a short sword? No, he'll be fine with that. Right, let's go get paid. What are the books? The books track the various, well, anatomy you've done. So it tracks what potions you have. £300 crowns, not too bad. Himmelsdorf, battle data, northeast by road. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I want to try and get a good Sarge up early to help with our anatomist problems. Right, onwards to Himmelsdorf. Another 130 crowns. Grave robbers, we can probably deal with that. I don't think there's anything worth picking up here. We need allies, so we'll do that one first. So we would like to befriend here, because dye makers, and they got plenty of good food, well, cheap food here. Undead, how many of them? 7. One of them has a spear. Might make this I might attempt a cultist seed on this one then. At some point. Everyone's armor repaired. Yeah. His leather armor is untouched. We could dagger down that one. dragon is getting hit a few times here. Let's surround this one as much as possible, just for the purposes of additional chance to hit. Excellent, so that's going well, and everyone levels up. We get a leather armor, and we get the potion of a leather skin. The threshold to sustain injuries on getting hit is increased by 33%. It's also funny something important at the bottom left, that it's good trade prices and makes find X contracts really easy. So it seems like it's a pretty good seed overall then. Let's go get paid for doing that, but we should also level up first. Take a bit of HP. Emmerich, we'll give you HP fatigue. Let's give you Colossus as well. I'm always going to go Colossus as my first one, pretty much. Ooh. Right, Holston. You get a Colossus as well. Colossus for everyone. Our rolls weren't particularly amazing, but we are planning to swap out from most of these brothers long term anyway, so it's not like we have to keep the anatomists alive. We can swap them out as and when we want. Dyes are now worth picking up. Let's keep going. Let's go see whether the next town has some missions for us. I had one other one that had a golden goose right next to where the trading caravan starts, but forgot where I saved the seed. That does sound pretty fun. I suppose I should give the leather armor out to someone. Probably going to be you. Which means you can get the... Wait, no, it's a downgrade. Maybe not. You can have it instead. And we give you a spear and you can have the foil. Cool. Let's go clear out wherever we need to go. Find Ruin Temple to the northeast. Probably on the hills here somewhere. Around the region of Ridland. Oh, we literally just stepped onto it. Pretty much went into it there. Guys, it's right here. Just bumped into the wall in the dark. We're not playing with any mods, GHVB. We have no mods active at the moment. Let's go east, and we'll go to Kockendorf. Any missions? Couple of them. First one is beasts, which we'll definitely do. I don't think we're going to sell the mead for a profit now, but it's good supplies for us, so it's probably going to be webnecks if it's in the forest like that. If I had to hazard a guess, no. Webnecks and knacks at the same time. Right, we'll deal with the knacks first. Alright. That's true, Zop. There's quite a few mods at handy, I just haven't got around to adding any of them. that's unfortunate. 264 misses. Spear wall, why do you fail me so? Ooh, Hagen's not a good spot here. I think you might be dead, sir. You are indeed. Alright, we lost Hagen. Not the end of the world. We got the Potion of Flesh Knitting. Can I take Webnecks on straight away? Probably not. Right, so they still have ambush trade routes. I think we sell the dyes. We got an apprentice. I'm going to hide the apprentice because he's cheap. And I need bodies to chuck at them. Right, so still got a thief. Was it the fisherman? No, I can't remember what the other that guy was. It's not the end of the world, though. I think we'll take this. Should just be some thugs. It should be a relatively easy battle. I think I curse myself every time I say that. They have a raider. If he's got pike, we could be in a lot of trouble. We'll see what the raider has. He has chainmail. We want that. We want it. I mean, he's got throwing weapons as well because they're not pushing forward. Yeah, if they didn't have any ranged weaponry, they would just push forward. So they got something up their sleeve. He's gonna pull out some jabs or a throwing spear or something. So ideally we want to get Flyelman onto him. Good hits. Let's pull you back one. Might lose Einar here. He's gonna run away. Shit, we didn't get the raider. Still, it's a relatively clean fight if I can finish this guy off. Yeah, that's fine. We kept everyone alive, that's pretty important. And we can go hand in another mission. Guess I'll give you fatigue. And we'll give you fatigue again. I am going to really need to work on some of the resolve on these guys though. You need a bit more HP. I tried to get at least 80 HP on my bros, even if I'm using Battle Forged, because it means that they're not anywhere near as vulnerable to armor-piercing weapons. They're not going to be taking tons of injuries every time. Some thieves. We can do that. Tools expensive, but I need to buy some. Follow the tracks to the northwest. Should just be thugs. I don't think there'll be raiders. There's 6 of us. Whoa, they really have tracked into the wilderness here. There we go. Right, so Einar's on the flank. He's the one at most risk. Hits. Let's get you moved down to there. Divide and conquer. It's going to go down when I get... oh, no. Okay, I was wrong. Excellent. Hello, Coward Radio. The hardest part of being about the Oathbringer event is to remember which name belongs to which of my mercs. Yeah. I'm half tempted to try Oathbringer again, just to, in spite of that event, if anything. Right, let's go collect our pay. Emmerich the Half-Man. Guess I'll give you a little bit of HP. Right, Einar's leveled up. Our rolls have not been particularly good this run so far. Give you some resolve, I think. Whoa, they were really bad rolls, holy moly. Right, let's go get paid. It's number 220 crowns. We continue to improve our relations with this town. This is a new event. You find Einar the apprentice under the wings of Halston the anatomist. It's a bit of a frightful sight, as you briefly wonder if the egghead is planning something nefarious. But Einar is only learning things from him, as he is wont to do with most in the company. This time around it is not martial matters to which the anatomist is privy and the apprentice not, but instead methods of how to think, how to remember, and how to recall. You see Halston tap his own head. Now remember, the faintest of inks is infinitely stronger than the most incredible of minds. All that you remember, you write down, but also recall this. Your mind shall remember things you think you've forgotten. If, in a moment of need, do not dwell on your thoughts, but let them come to the fore on their own, as they will usher themselves into the light without aid. But if sought, they will only go deeper and wish to be forgotten. The apprentice nods attentively and takes notes. So long as these conversations stay within the bounds of not dissecting animals and questioning the old gods, you've no real qualm about it. So a little bit of training experience. So plus 35% experience gain for the next 3 battles on the apprentice. Yeah, it's not too bad. So there's nothing to really do here. Could buy the cloth rolls. I can make a small profit off them. Any advice for first-time players of a game? Play on beginner difficulty. Make sure that you use spears to begin with. So until your brothers get like 60 melee skill, I'd always use spears. Between 60 and 70, I would use swords. And then 70 plus, I would give them any other weapons like hammers or axes, etc. Make sure you've got at least 1 tank. So a tank has higher melee defense, like this character. Give them a shield, and that use them to hold one side of the line whilst you focus on the other. One good tip is to dagger down enemies for their armor. So don't do it to every single one you see, but if anything has chainmail, for example, early on you're going to want that chainmail. So keep a dagger in a spare slot, and then in battle you can swap to the dagger, and you can use the puncture ability to dagger down the armor, and that'll increase the chances heavily of you getting their armor. Alternatively, if you just want their chest armor, you can use a flail using the lash ability to smash an enemy's head in, and that'll give you the chest armor. I would say tend to try and take brigand contracts as much early on, so you're going to want to chase down thieves, and you're going to want to chase out brigands from their bases, because they give you opportunities to get loot for upgrades. The beast contracts I would wait to begin with. Those are the biggest general tips. Even if you play perfectly, you can still lose brothers at times. So I got really bad hiccups in a minute because of RNG, but those are the biggest general sort of pointers to begin with. What's this one? Ancient Undead. Sure. Battle standards. We'll set into the wilderness. So we're going to have a potential swamp fight against the Ancient Undead. This could be interesting. How many of them are there? There are 4. And we're on Muddy Earth, so that's good. 2 of them don't have shields. So the reason I'm scared about this is fearsome. Ancient Undead get fearsome. Oh shit, you got shield, I left it on you. Oops. I would normally use shields, but the thematic run I'm using means I'm not allowed to use shields, which is why I'm going oh shit. Thank you very much for that follow, Shaman. Appreciate that, dude. Get away with low fatigue, you intend to use two-handed weapon, but this is an advanced strategy. Yeah. Crippled Bunny, thank you very, very much for that follow as well. And Derping Alpaca. Those are some pretty funny names. Thank you very much for that follow as well. Well, he may have had the experience, but it didn't save him. Ah, no, he's alive with a missing finger, but I think we probably get rid of him. Potion of the Sleepless is useless for me because I'm not allowed to use shields. Well, I guess we dismiss you. We'll pay you your compensation, though. Yeah, the shield wall potion's really good for a tank. Alright, they now have high spirits. We can get some food and stuff. And some cheap dyes as well. We'll go south to Harkensea. There's a two skull to Cockendorf. Isn't that where we went not long back? Yeah, it's up here. Sure. I'll take that. I probably need to hire another brother, to be honest. Did anyone level up in that fight? I don't think so. We did get some better helmets, so... So that's decently nice. I think if we stop him mining on the way, we might be able to sell for a little bit of a profit. Shield experts should just give out fatigue reduction as well, but I guess infinite shield will be annoying to fight with and against. Yeah. What does shield expert even do at the minute? It's been a while. Shield bonus increased, damage received reduced by 50%, and knockback gets additional chance to hit. It's still pretty good. All the southern cities here are quite profitable to visit. Main fear I have is I don't like fighting nomads unless I have at least one really good brother. There's a lot of witch hunters here. I think I'll buy a witch hunter. Go for the cheap one. The other two are a bit expensive. He's pretty good. Cocky is a bit of a pain, but yeah. The lower range skill is a bit of a problem, but he's using a crossbow anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, shield wall potion and no fatigue and hit dodge potion makes for a very sturdy and slippery brother. Witch Hunter's hat. That's a pretty good nimble hat. What does Cocky do? Gives you +5 resolve, -5 melee and range defense. So, overall I wouldn't say it's worth it. It's a good quick hands hybrid. Maybe. We'll see what we can do with him. Nope. We go to Fern, Burlak, and we'll check the two citadels around here as well. See if we can sell the dyes for a decent price. Still some web necks up there. Interesting. And the Necromancer's Lair down there as well. Oh, right. Thing is, I don't have a shield to compare it with. 18. I don't think that's worth selling up. Some cheap leather armor, I'll pick that up. What recruits have we got here? Is there any really cheap ones I would consider? Nah, not really. Right, onward to new pastures. We'll go Fern, then Erlach, and then we'll go to Krautfest and check what they've got for us. There are options to fight everything on this seed. I'm pretty intrigued to see what we can get done. Himmelsdorf, not interested. What do you sell here? Wine. So I think we go dun dun, and then down to Hikmah. Any missions for us? Some thieves, sure. I'll go hunt them down. 7 folks, and we have a crossbowman now, so they will push us. Oh, hey, Elminster, or Elminster. Okay, Axeman is a bit of a threat. Oh shit, I lost. Remind me to take that shield off. I keep forgetting to take the shield off between fights. I put it on just to show the additional melee attack. Melee defense, sorry. Good hit. Excellent. Nice and easy battle for us. Sorry, I misspell stuff all the time, Elm. I wouldn't worry. I'm going to start renaming brothers soon. I think I want to do a couple more fights. Did anyone level up in that last one? No. What's our sell price? Probably about 17. It's a really cheap set of basic mail there. That's worth picking up. I'll get a fairly cheap set of tools as well. Thank you very much, Derping Alpaca. I was very much derping there, and I'm not an alpaca. Alpacas are really cool though. I like alpacas a lot. I've never seen one IRL though. I've only seen them in like videos and pictures and stuff. Yep, Kanjara, I'll make sure you get a bro. Just remind me in a minute when we rename people. Mousy the Malevolent, one of the cultists. One of the anatomists, sorry, not cultists. Yep, of course. So, Kanjara and Mousy, you two get first pick. In fact, I'll just rename them now. I'm talking too much. Which one you'll do? What should I give you as a title? It's a fine line between anatomist and cultist, really. That is true. If anyone else wants brothers, let me know in chat, by the way. I just need a title for you, Kenjara. So we have two more anatomists, a fisherman and a witch hunter available. I got hiccups really bad today. Ulsterman, are you by any chance Irish? There we go. Yup, awesome. Derping the alpaca? You can. So we have one more anatomist, a fisherman, and a witch hunter available, which I'll continue down to the town for now. If anyone wants a brother, just let me know in chat. I think I'll get that malicious spear repaired just in case. You'd like to be the fisherman? Okay. Fabian the Beautiful. You want the anatomist? That's fine by me. Hey, BB Cinder, see you in tea. Hope you're doing well today, and thank you very, very much for that follow. Also, I think I missed Fluffy Zeus. Thank you for that follow as well. If you ever hire a cripple, I'm your guy. Sounds good. Dibs on any future eunuchs also sounds good. Verdeka. So we got a witch hunter available if anyone wants to witch hunter. I also need a title for you, Verdeka. Serpents? That's probably not a good idea. Serpent sounds like a rather bad idea, in fact. The titleless, that works. So now it's just a witch hunter and anyone else we end up hiring. 18 is okay, but I don't think I'm going to commit to that. What's this quest? Erlak. Where's Erlak? Where is Erlak? Am I being blind? Dunkelberg. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. It's up there. Okay. I was looking northwest because I thought it said northwest, but it actually said northeast. So I'd have to go that way, back up there. Don't think I want to go that way. Yes, sure, Sorange. Although the chances of me getting hedge knighted at the minute are rather low. Drive off the nomads. We can do that. I think I might make it so. Do you follow me, Sir Orange, on Twitch? I might make it. Well, you do now. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna make it followers only. I think because too many people want brothers at times. It's a bit cheeky of me to do that, though, I suppose. Hey, crossbowman hit. Nice. Right, there's actually some okay gear here. I hate fighting nomads. Okay, derping might go down here. Some of the stronger potions would not be good on this run. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. That works. That also works. I'm not going to send you in. I'll send you in though. Last one is running away. Alright, we got him. No losses. We did take a bit of armor damage, but at this point in the game, that's somewhat, well, not even somewhat, it's very much expected. Let's go get paid. Right, derping. Let's give you a bit more resolve, because you're a dastard, you're going to need it. And we're going to give you rotation. That's some better rolls. In fact, that's some really nice rolls. I'm much happier with our rolls this time around. I think you're going to be a hybrid. So if we're hybriding you, you're going to need... I'm giving you Colossus to begin with, because you are going to need that. Something to note to read Das, you need 1 Brave Bro and 1 Fearless Bro. So I need to find both of those. Does it have to be on the same brother, or can it be 2 separate brothers, Ozos? Wait, can you even get Brave and Fearless on the same brother? I don't think you can. What do you level up on the hybrid besides attacks? I personally would go for range defense, but you're going to need some HP, some fatigue. It's a difficult one to get all the stats you need for. They're going to be vulnerable. So you don't want to bring hybrids to a Necro Savant fight. For that reason. Yeah, it's a pretty cool LC, this one, isn't it? I think everyone's got a knife pretty much now. Any recruits we want? Well, no one's really speaking to me there. 18 sell price, I think we keep our trade goods for now. And we're going to go to Berkhaven, I think. That is an option, isn't it? Yes. Well, we've got 2 skull. Chase down some thieves. So we'll go do that. Crossbow hybrids are just crossbow units with emergency bonus DPS. True, true. Let's go chase down the thieves. Yeah, I'm quite liking the seed. The starting brothers aren't the best, but it's not always about the starting brothers. The seed itself is quite nice.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Right, sorry, I was just chatting to my girlfriend really briefly whilst I did that battle. How do you use ports for trade routes? Going away, far away to cities you haven't bought trade goods for, so that's the point of the center of the map. So it allows you to do routes like, so missions don't tend to regenerate particularly well if you stay near those settlements constantly. So I can do a route all the way around here, and then instead of having to trek this way, this way, this way, I can just use the port to go to here, check for missions there. And when you've got a loop like this, you just stop and do missions on each stop, improve your relations with all of them, and you've got plenty of places to sell at. So the seed is this one. I'll type it in the chat. There you go. All three of us did it at the same time. Nice. Also, El Minister, thank you very much for that follow as well. I appreciate that. My mouse wire is getting in the way. There we go. Right, 710 crowns is pretty good for that mission we just did. I can make a profit on that amber. It's not great, but I can make a little bit of a profit. Let's have a look, see what we've got here. Kibera, southeast, or Gerstead. I don't think I want to do either of them, honestly. Well, no, we'll give it a go. I'll visit that city-state at least once. Also, any stuff available here? Okay, I think we're getting you. Brawler is always fun to have, and you're a pretty decent brawler. Welcome to the company, friendo. Do 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 do. I think I'll get the scythe and the short sword repaired, because I might start using them soon. What's the sell price here? 18. Well, I'm not going to sell at that price. Right, so we want to just go to Kibera as quickly as possible here. Offload and head back north again. So I need to discover a ruin or a hostile camp and destroy it. That might be a bit of difficulty. I don't have the strength at the minute. What do you do with the starting funds though? Do you go for bros, equipment, both, or trade? I tend to always try and get some decent equipment, which is damaged, so it's a bit cheaper. So chainmail, especially if I can get hold of it, but it's more likely leather armor early on is pretty good. I tend to get some basic helmets if I've not got any, but I don't go for expensive ones. I try to get at least 2 to 3 extra brothers. I want 6. I either want 5 decent to good or 6 bad to decent brothers, because surround bonus is important. Nomads. Yeah, we'll deal with some nomads. What's the sell price here? 18. What's the reason for the shield again? The reason for the shield is, so a shield is worth exactly 100. So using a shield in your inventory, you can gauge roughly how good the prices are in that settlement. Anything above, well, 19 plus is generally a good price. I'd say more like 20 plus actually, and it's generally worth selling at. But the less you get for a shield, the less the prices are worth selling at. So we use a shield for that. Any cheap stuff here? It's a cheaper than a thorax. I'll probably pick that up. I'll hire a historian. He's terrible. It's always worth picking up a historian because they have such good events, but he's pretty bad, unfortunately. Exactly, Oslos. They're really useful for that specific purpose. Yeah, the best ones are citadels, but oh, thugs, raiders, and outlaw. Yeah, we'll take these on. This is a really fucking dangerous one. Fake Kit, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Okay, he's going to go forward and get a good hit here. I'm relying on shield wall to... spear wall, sorry, to hopefully do some stuff for me here. Good hits. I've been very lucky so far here. I don't think my luck's going to hold for long though. Ooh, that's not good. Need you to come back. Mousy, come back. Thanks. Yeah, that's a really good. Thanks for that, dude. Hey, Mousy's back. Alright, that probably wasn't worth it. Missing gears, not too bad. We lost Derping and we lost Fedeka. We gained a chainmail, but we lost a couple of leather armors. Got a flail out of it though. Why am I doing that? Gifted. Alright, let's get the file repaired. So we lost the Dastard and one of the other anatomists who was decent. Not the end of the world. Oh no! I'm sure there'll be more brothers available to claim before long. Oh shit, I don't have enough tools. Many nomad cutthroats. I'm gonna have to head back, buy some tools, and then go do this fight. Dastard is an enemy magnet. Very true. We are wasting a bit of time here, but I still think it was probably worth it, just. Two hooked blades were really dangerous, yes. Crazy the llama, we can do that. I'll give it to daytime. And we'll go fight this. So there's only 5 of us now, so that's not great. We did lose a bro with one of the higher melee chances. No, I'll put that back on, but we will get it repaired. Flail. We'll give it to you. I'll do. I'm not sure which one died, actually. We lost Dastard, and I'm not sure the other one. I don't know if we can do this. This is a lot of them. That's unfortunate. I might lose you. Alright, this is still pretty dicey. Yeah, you're rip. Fuck. Okay, that's the witch from the dead. Just didn't have enough bodies to do this one. I should have probably hired someone. Good afternoon, Berlin. So we lost 2 more recruits. We got some salt out of it. We'll get 1,000 crowns, but losing the witch, I think I would have been fine if we didn't lose the witch hunter. Salt in both ways, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. So who's still remaining? Thief, fisherman, and one of the starting anatomists. Right, Gambler is terrible. You're pretty decent. What's the sell price here, by the way? 18. Probably not worth selling at. Southern Mail shirts. I think we'll pick that up. So that's 60. I don't think we've... No, we've got 65. It needs repairing, but we do have a 65. Can I make a profit on these if I were to buy them? Not much. Not much at all. Alright, let's check the Citadel on the way back. I can't keep taking losses like this. I might have to restart if I keep taking these. The Witch Hunter is the biggest blow, by far. Because having a little bit of range capability was really, really helpful. So losing him was a bit of a blow, unfortunately. But I don't think I'm going to restart just yet. Still think this is pretty recoverable. Apprentice... I don't think there's anything we want there. 16 sell price isn't worth selling at either. Almost to Harkensea. Alright, chase down some thieves, fine by me. Oh, I think I'm going to hide a gravedigger. His melee attack's a bit low, but you know, it's still pretty decent overall. We'll take him. Welcome on board. Let's give you your customary knife. Everyone in the company gets one. Tracks are to the west. We'll use the road as much as we can. And there we go. Just 7 thugs. Right. Rip armor. Let's get you rotated out. Okay, so you should be safe. Yeah, you're fine. It got a little bit dicey at one point, but we're fine. Kanjara's leveled up. We got a dagger out of it, which is nice. We can get paid another 260 crowns. Although we do have an injured shoulder to work with. That's some pretty rough rolls. You get brawny. Where are you? Oh no, you've already got one. You don't. Okay, pay is pretty good. Let's go up to Himmelsdorf. Do have nice friendly relations with this settlement. It's a one school beast contract. I can do that. I need to be very careful with Hayyan Al Saweed. Right, where are the beasts gone? Is it going to be Nax, Direwolf? It's going to be Direwolves. Interesting. The chances of getting 3 Direwolf pelts are pretty much non-existent, but if we could get 3 Direwolf pelts off of this, it would be really nice to get a pelt mantle. Right, where are you going to go? Are you going to go into the spear wall? Yep. Okay. Right, we're probably going to lose Gunnar here. Oh, we were very lucky there. Need to go that way. Okay, that's another injury, but that's the Direwolf's dealt with. We've got 2 pelts. That's pretty good. Ooh, a good lone wolf seed, you say? I need to start keeping track of seeds. I would like a good lone wolf one. Okay, let's go to Miding. So where's the nearest temple? I think we're a bit away from one. Price here isn't really worth selling tons at, but I do need a bit of money. We're fine for supplies. What's the... Yeah, tools are pretty expensive here. I think I might just go Kockendorf. They got poachers, so I don't really want to face them at the minute. Problem with poachers is I'll probably lose my... Oh no. And they have Alps up here. Don't want to face them either. Alright, I need to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to grab a snack, so bear with me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, how are we looking? Well, we're a bit poor, but we have let me get my words back. We have plenty of trade goods to sell once we can find somewhere worth selling. Do I want to do a mission against Alps? I think we'll go down to the Citadel here at Himmelsdorf and see if we can get a good price. I'm a bit worried about the state of our group though. We've taken some pretty big losses overall so far. Should do Alps Rare Potion. I think a 2-score Alp contract might be a bit too difficult for us right now. Could wipe the run. As is, this is still recoverable, but we'll see. We'll sell a little bit of stuff here. There's no cheap gear I want to pick up. There is a sellsword, 2 sellswords in fact. It's a butcher. No one I want to particularly purchase, so we'll move to... I think we'll go straight to Krautfest here. See what price we get. I'm looking for 20 on a shield before I end up selling. Any more than that would be perfect, but we're really struggling. Either that or some cheap recruits I'm willing to take the risk on. There's another set of chainmail here. It's not particularly cheap though. Let's move down to Hikma, see if they've got ambush trade routes or something. And that's probably our best bet at the moment. Alright, not too much longer. They do have ambush trade routes and they're selling for 21. Perfect. And just like that, we have money. Well, surprised you aren't encountering the droves of people at long road to Hikma I usually see. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. There's a Southern Mail shirt there, that's worth picking up. I think you're just going to be fodder, to be completely honest. I was hoping for a little bit better gamble than what we got. Right, it's an expensive Nomad. You're cocky. I think I'm going to hire this one. If he didn't have Drunkard, it'd be good. Fuck. Drunkard. Is there any way to get rid of Drunkard? There is, isn't there? You just gotta use the whip. Okay. Well, we'll keep him because he'll be good if we can get rid of Drunkard. It does affect range damage, but I'd still rather have the additional range skill. It's more reliable. What's the arena got? 2 snakes, I'll pass. Miding about 2 days to the northwest. We'll drive off some nomads. Miding is all the way up there. We can do that. I think we'll drive off the nomads first, though. We're going to give you a crossbow. Any stuff I want to sell before we head out? Because when we get back, we won't have ambush trade routes anymore. What is this game called, Parker Hamish? It's called Battle Brothers. It is a mercenary management simulator set in a low fantasy medieval setting. So you manage the equipment, the traits of the various mercenary brothers that you get. You control them in a real-time campaign map, and you control them in turn-based tactical battles when you actually go into combat as well. So it's a really cool game. It's one of my favourites, if not my favourite overall. Probably is my favourite overall. Southwest, so we need to go down here. Oh, I need to buy some tools, don't I? No worries, Mousy. Have an excellent sleep. And thank you very much for popping in today. Have a great weekend if I don't catch you again. Unusually large wolf pelt for 500 crowns. Sure, we'll sell that. We should be pretty much repaired. If I take any more losses here, I think I might need to restart the run. Right, 6 of them. Do they have any slingers? Nope. What DLCs are worth getting? Honestly, I don't say this about many games, but all of them. If I had to put them in order, I'd say Blazing Sands or Blazing Deserts, I always forget which one it's called, is the most important. And Northern Raiders, or sorry, Warriors of the North is second, and then Beast and Exploration is third. But I seriously would recommend getting all of them. They all add a lot to the game. Damn pocket sand. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll take that melee attack roll. That's fine. We'll give you Brawny, so that gives you some additional... I think I have to take these rolls. Whoops. Keep misclicking. Let's give you Colossus. Alright, let's go get paid. 500 crowns is not too bad. Are we, can we get Recruiter yet? I need one more recruit. That's fine. Hey, to my balls. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good weekend. No longer has ambush trade routes. That's fine. So we need to go to Harkensea. I'll do that. And then head straight northeast. That'll be another 500 crowns for us. And well, hopefully a rather easy mission. will be awaiting us in the settlement as well. We'll deal with beasts. Two days, more like half a day. Yeah, well, it makes a change because a lot of the times are a bit off. Usually it's the other way around. Like it says 1 day and it's more like 2.5. I need to give you the Fangshire. Completely forgot to do that. Alright. Let the knack games begin. Spear wall's been pretty effective so far. Okay, Kenjara did really well overall with the amount of damage that was done. Right, one's going to go rag, probably consume the corpse, but there's nothing I can do about that. Hey, PS359. This food sure is pointy, yeah. Easy peasy. More loot. Okay, no one has disappearing villagers. Do you get any trade goods or anything we want? Just get some food, I suppose. It's a farmhand, but I don't know if I want to take the risk on him. I think I'm actually going to go the other way back here to Himmelsdorf. Then Hark and see Dykstadt Berkhaven. Just do it the other way around. I'll kill these knacks for some additional experience as well. Stop bullying those knacks. Can't help it. XP is tasty. If they didn't want to be eaten, they shouldn't be so tasty XP wise. Hey Reese's. It's going alright so far, thanks dude. Hope your day is going well today. Busy weekends as per usual. Hopefully other than that, things are well for you. Nice. Nice. When is the moment a species gets exciting? When humans discover it's tasty. Indeed. Fabian's attack rolls have been absolutely shite. I think Fabian is going to be fodder. Honestly, the Gravedigger as well. In fact, other than one of our starting anatomists, we're really struggling for reliable DPS this run. I need to start recruiting some better backgrounds. One skull Alp. Yeah, I'll take that. Dodos went extinct because we thought the meat was gross and would use Galapagos turtle fat on them. Here we go. Free Alps. Kinda wish I'd brought nets now. Okay, that's a good hit. Alps remind me of Grandpa. Needed that to hit. Okay, one down. $53, $52. One day I will actually hit some 50s. Won't be today, but we will one day hit some 50% chance to hit. Okay, 2 down. The last one's going to run away. Perfect. I have a dream that one day we'll hit the 50% roll. Yeah. So we've got the Alp Potion, not affected by nighttime penalties. Petrified Scream, Parched Skin. So we did take quite a bit of HP damage in that fight. Anything here with buying? Yes, there is. Right, let's head that back down to Harkensea. That potion on a bowman. The potion's good, but I also have this item which does the same, so I have it on 2 bowmen, essentially. HP. How can we pronounce the H and P? Like HP? Is that a British thing? Possibly. Probably. We Brits are weird with many things. This is probably one of them. Needs some resolve. Oh, if you yeah, that's fine. Let's give you some fatigue on top of. What is the poshest British person I have met? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know, honestly. Definitely some of the people I used to work with down, some of the people I used to work with down in London. And I used to, the college I went to, I dropped out of it, but there were a lot of posh people there as well. Just maybe it's Yogg himself. Yes. Round of dry weeds. It's got to be. There we go. I was thinking it was going to be in the fog of war there. But yeah, Britain does have its fair share of posh people, unfortunately. With the way he pronounces W, I believe he's Midland towards north. I'm in the northwest, so between Manchester and Liverpool, really. Both of them are fairly close. Gunheim. I'll pass. Ambush trade routes. 20 sell price? Sure, I'll sell at that. What's so different about the Anatomist run? So the Anatomist run has special mechanics where the first time you defeat anything which isn't a brigand, really, so ancient undead, orcs, goblins, the various beasts in the game, you distill a potion, and it has additional, well, it gives a permanent boost to whoever takes it, but it does make the brother sick for a certain amount of time. So, like, the fatigue cost of shield wall skill is reduced. Reduce the time it takes to recover from injuries. Attacks that miss are 50% of fatigue cost refunding. And these are just, like, the basic level ones. There's some really good other ones later on as well. On top of that, the Anatomists do have a rather large debuff in that they can never be at confident morale. So because of that, a bannerman is pretty important because they can break pretty easily. So that's something to be aware of with them. But overall, it's a pretty fun run. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was special about them. Ooh, an assassin. Fair greenskins is not the end of the world. And a cheap sellsword. He's cocky, but he'll do. The win-win potion probably is insane. I guess we'll find out. Everything in England is close. I live in Perth, Western Australia. Everything is far away. Yeah, everything is pretty close here. Although, despite everything being so close, things are so different accent-wise over here, it feels like. if you listen to someone up in Scotland compared to myself, they're completely different. If you listen to someone from Manchester and someone from Liverpool, which are very close to each other, they're really different. So yeah, there's a lot of different accents at play over here. We don't have common sense over here. Not anymore, anyway. I think we lost our common sense about 3 years ago. Let's give you a knack trophy necklace. That's a big camp. I'm kind of worried about it. GNU Hope, or New Hope, maybe? Thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. But not necessarily easy to get to because our rail and road networks suck. Yep. Very, very true. Only 5 of them in a big camp? I'm rather surprised. Alex Vliet. I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but thank you very much for that follow. Let's put a crossbow bolt into you. Thank you. Hello, Von Down. It's new, but I appreciate finding a Battles Brothers stream to start my funny. Why did I say funny? To start my morning. Words hard. Well, I hope you enjoy it, dude. Chainmail's doing a good job for us. Our spears don't want to hit though, it seems. Alright, there we go. We're fine. What do we get? Not much really. But it is another mission complete, so let's go get paid. 430 crowns is certainly not too bad. Met a dude that weighs 30 kilometers from me, asked him to speak English to me, I just couldn't understand him in my own language. I struggle to understand Geordies and Cockneys, I think, at times. Scouse I'm generally fine with. I say this, I've not encountered many accents recently, but in some of my old jobs I did. Right, we definitely need to repair after that battle. Some of our chainmail's looking pretty rough. Right, let's go find what's terrorizing. Hopefully it's not serpents. Hey, Lucius, Aeneas. Crossbows and guns only, isn't this game hard enough already? I'm allowed to use two-handed weapons. I'm just not allowed to use... well, I'm allowed to use one-handed double grips. I'm just basically not allowed to use shields, bows, throwing weapons, etc. Have they gone all the way around that? They've gone and done a circle, haven't they? Huh. Well, this should be interesting. Hey, Bivona. The reason this is going to be interesting is you'll see it in a moment. That's why this is going to be interesting. Oh no. Spear wall. Okay, good injury. Yeah, that's a size 3 one. Someone dies here, I think. Now the big one, what's like the average football hooligan? We got him. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Alright, that was not too bad overall. I thought it was going to be worse than it was. A 3 strength nacho on a very small quest like that though is kind of scary. I've never seen your crossbowman hit a shot. That's not happening. We'll do this one though. There's a bunch of gladiators available. Alright, well. I don't think I'll buy a gladiator. They're expensive and they're alright. I think we'll go Devoured Settlement. Please, no. Oh, oh, this is going to be interesting. At the very least, there aren't any pole maces. Give him the spear treatment. Well, I'm hoping they go here and I can just surround and envelop them. We'll see. I completely forgot this one was up here. Fuck. We're very much going to be round swung here, and I don't think there's much I can do about it. That was dicey. That got very, very dicey. I wasn't sure whether we were going to be able to pull that one off or not, but we did. We did. What's the sell price? 19? It's not too bad. So we want to go to Hark and see. How did the axe dudes end up behind you? They flanked. They went all the way around. Because I spear walled, they didn't want to move into the spear walls. You're an interesting gravedigger. If that was in melee defense, he'd be incredible. Unfortunately, it's not. Could be a good batliner. So it's very much an almost, but not quite with him. Because a gravedigger does not exactly have great starting stats. I think you need fatigue. Two-hander? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Right, let's move south. I'd like to clear out some ruins, but we're nowhere near having the strength to do that. Down to Cabera. That's better. What have we got in here? Marksmen and raiders. That sounds absolutely terrifying to me right now. The raiders I can deal with, but marksmen, no chance. You got ambush trade routes. You're selling for 20. Yeah, we can sell like that. Taihuko, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Their villas to flanking after range dudes when you're outnumbered especially. Yeah, they do. What recruits are available? There is a disowned noble. And another cheap sellsword. Who's going to be a hybrid, I think. Yeah, it's been pretty good, thanks so far, Taihuku. This has been a rough run, but I think we're doing alright overall. Enjoy your snooze, Bamboozle. Tools, I could do with one set of tools. They're not the most expensive here, I suppose. Chainmail's pretty expensive. It's been a rough run as a definition of battle buffers. Yeah, that's true. You do raise a good point. Some Nomad Outlaws. Not like this. Some Nomad Yellow Rocks. Yeah. I wish it was just the Outlaws. I really wish it was just the Outlaws. See what they try and do here. That's fine for me for now. %5 chance these crossbows are never going to hit at that. That's so we got one super big Ifrit to deal with. So I'd probably lose someone to this guy. Okay, that works. There's the big one. that was to be expected. Was that one of the sellswords we lost? No, it was the, I think it was the bad brawler. I think this is the end of our run, personally. Sand creature, yeah, this is a Freets. I'm sure the Gravedigger we just picked up. I suppose what I probably should have done is just pulled back and let the nomads fight the Ifrits. Piercing weapons do nothing to rocks. They still do some damage, but not much. You're right. Ouch! Double ouch. You don't even have a thingy weapon at the minute. Whoops. Drat. Rip. Lost to sand feels bad, man. Pretty much. Ifrits can be pretty bullshitty at times. But I quite like fighting them in general. They're a really fun thematic opponent. But god, they cause so many injuries and armor damage. And deaths. I prefer them to Shrats. Morning! I do have my coffee because I overslept. Gonna go make it now. I do not have my coffee. It sounds like a good idea. Rip. Spears versus rocks. Ah yes, truly the best combination. Don't worry, by that time we'll have a new one, so you'll be up to date. Yes. Well, that Nomad's dead. However, so are we. This run has been on life support for a while, so it's fine. I'm not too bothered. I don't know if I'm going to try Anatomists again after this, so... is there any consensus in chat as to what run I should try next? Anyone got any particular run you'd like me to try? Seeds as well. Has anyone got a seed they want me to give a go? We're in once more Anatomists, okay. Oathbringers, try not to die. Lone Wolf Seal Occultist on this one. A run where I don't die would be nice. Can I have that seat? I'd love a run where no one dies. One down. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. We're going to make it expensive for the sand creatures, if nothing else. Can still win? Nah. There's no way I can win this now. Don't have the DPS. Can't even move and take an attack. Oofed. Ifrits are a bit spooky. They are happy feet. They definitely are. Well, that's the one guy remaining who had a chance of pulling through for us. Just like that, it's got full health again. Rip. I've seen my own Strife Anatomist, pretty decent. You know what? I'm going to do a Beast Hunter run. Oh, I agree, Lucius. Especially Lindworms. Ifrits can be bad, but manageable. Lindworms are nowhere near worth it. Oh. Which one's that one, Sir Orange? Is that Beast Hunters, or is that another one? I'm down for some sedate trade caravan. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll give it a go after this. You're not escaping. There we go. That one's Anatomists. Okay. I'll take a quick look, see at it. Anatomists. I'll do a poll in a minute and see what people want. Whoa. Okay. Your HP is low, but Colossus can help to fix that. Survivor's nice, short-sighted doesn't really matter. I'm paranoid on you. What's the map look like? Krakenland, Gelbfest, Dornan, Duncanwald, Wagenheim, Durbach, Erdfall, Sandwich. This is a good map. What stuff is there? Well, militia barracks, fishing huts. You're going to be good for militia. Wait, do you not have anything? That's rare. You have salt mines, wool spinners, orchards, lumber camp. That's nice. Yeah, there's money to be made on this map. And there's 2 decent citadels here as well. And they're not too bad either. Alright, let's make a poll. So, new poll. What origin do we use? Anatomists, beast hunters, trade caravan. What was the other one? I don't want to do cultists. I don't think. Not at the minute anyway. I'd need to get some mods downloaded to do cultists. Gladiators? I'll put gladiators in there. Alright. The poll is up. We got a minute or so to do it. So what are the results showing so far then? Beast Hunters is top with 4, Gladiators is just catching it though. Gladiators again. I'm gonna need to find a good Gladiator seed, I think. Anatomists and Trade Caravan have kind of dropped off here. Winning by 1 vote, it's going to be Gladiators. Alright, we can work with that. Right. Forlorn Hope, that's fine. So I need to find a good Gladiator seed. Just did a quick Google, and this seems to be a decent one. Let's have a quick look. I'll do Beast Hunters as my next one. So you have Pessimists, but that's fine. We can work around that. How do you paste a seed? I just go and copy and paste it off Reddit or the seed generator, etc. You can't copy it from in-game and paste it, unfortunately. You need a little bit more HP. Okay, rolls looking pretty good overall so far. That'll do. Did I make a cheat with points poll? No one cheated. Nah, I cheat with bits poll. It's only 10 bits for an extra vote. We can do rats. We can do rats. I'm in the Desert Scourge. Alright, who wants Gladiators? So Reggie Gandalf, you're going to have 1. So I'm going to make this one different. You have to use a you have to use an animal as your title. So reprimand and Sir Orange. There's actually one that you can get which comes with the wolf, which would be cool to get. So there's a lot of people, there's only so many brothers at the minute, so as soon as I get more, I'll ask for more people. And we'll go from there. 2 hyenas, yeah, we'll fight that. So we are going to be arena fighting heavily to begin with. Got to pay for our gladiators somehow. Bird of Paradise for you, reprimand. Okay. I'll change after this battle. Quick, easy fight. So I think it was you wanted wolf. I don't know if Bird of Paradise is going to fit. Yeah, it's not going to fit. I could leave the out, but I don't really want to. Just the bird? Okay, that works. And then Sir Orange, do you want anything? The cat? The cat works. Excellent. Perry the platypus. Alright, Hakim Al-Ramal is fairly far west. I think we drive off nomads. That'll take long enough. Cat, wolf, bird, what a good combo. I'm just hoping I can do this first fight without too much trouble. We'll find out. One, two. Stun's not good. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Okay, there we go. Right, it's fine. That first turn was a little bit worrying, but we got it, we got it. Let's go get paid. 8 hours, 3 tools to get everything repaired. Might have a little bit of time to encamp just as we get back to town. Let's go to the arena. 2 serpents, we can fight them. Had a bandit lead the other day named Wolf the Hyena. The dude was a whole menagerie. Yeah. Iron Jaw might actually pick you up. That works. Gotcha. They look kind of strong with those shiny armors. They do look pretty good. I don't want to do that. Do we hire the ranged nomad chat? The Raging Bull. Or do I just try and hire as many gladiators as possible for the run? That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. An all glads run. It's going to be difficult, but I still think it would be pretty fun. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. They're what, 183 crowns per day, which is as much as like 10 brothers, if not more. All glads will be 1,200 crowns a day. It's not going to be cheap. Well, they've got slingers or some. Yeah, they got a sling about there. Perotia might be better than Bird. I will rename you to Rat. It's pretty decent. The heavier stuff is. The lighter stuff's good for Nimble, but we're not going Nimble. The helmets are pretty good overall. Bit worried about stuns and stuff here. Alright, that's not good. That's really not good. Rip. Guess it's time to draft one again. There's a Persia called Bronze Persia, but I doubt that'd fit. It might be one or two letters missing in that one, yeah. Right, who had these ones last time? Because I'll give them back to you, because you didn't really have your brothers for long. I had one, but someone else wants one, I can wait. I don't mind giving it straight back. I'll do. You won't have them long for this time either, possibly. 4 web necks, yeah, we can do that. So I'll name them after I get them to level 3. Level 3, level 4. Shit, shield. Didn't even take a hit in that fight. Sonnenfest or Hunt Down What Terrorizes. I think we'll do that. Picked up this armor because the 110 is pretty decent. I think you'll have that. Where are you? 3 hyenas. Damn it, I completely forgot to take the shield off again. Right. Easy enough. We even get a hyena pelt out of it. That's pretty nice. We can get a couple more of them. That'd be cool. Right, let's go get paid. Right, Sonnenfest is straight up there. So I think what I'll end up doing is waiting until day 2, do the arena fight, and then take that one. Good shout. Thanks, random Brazilian guy. I keep forgetting to take the shield off. We need allies, so we'll do that. 2 serpents, fine by me. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. What's their plan here? So they abduct you, that's fine, we just move forward. Now the hits come in. Okay. Another quick fire arena round. Deal with some nomads. Yeah, we'll do that. There's an assassin here. No gladiators this time though, which is a bit of a shame. Some relatively cheap tools. Let's go deal with the nomads. If I can get through this fight and get to day 3, I'll be happy. In fact, we might even level up off this next fight. Excuse me. Some nomad cutthroats. Armor repairs have been carried out. 5 of them. Four of them. Don't think this fight will be enough to level up, but the next one certainly will. I like their stuns. Oh, he had a chance to run away, but he's kind of wasted it now. Excellent, and we do get enough to level up. That's very nice. Let's give you one more HP roll, and we're going to give you all brawny, I think. Because you are going to be wearing the heaviest armour, you can get your mitts on. Next up is going to be rotation. Okay, level 4. Who wants gladiators? First 3 people in chat get a gladiator. Is there a Perry? Nope. So Prefona the tiger, Perry the platypus. And reprimand the parotial. Is that spelled right? I think it is. 2 nomads, we can do that. Need to repair our stuff first, but we can do that. There we go. That's an exclamation point. They got pole maces? No, they got a 2-handed hammer. That's kind of scary. Okay, next turn you're probably going to get hammered. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Oh, he missed one. I'm actually pretty annoyed about this one. Fuck's sake. Oh, I hate this game so much at times. We can fight 2 nomads. Famous last words. Fucking tell me about it. At least Perry lived. Perry's got brain damage, but he lived. At least we got the helmets back, right? Rip lads. I'm going to retry the fight. Disaster! Yeah, that was a bit of a disaster. so much easier. So that's the difference between just using one item. Also, when the RNG doesn't go against you, like it often likes to. Easy fight. I don't know what we were worried about. No gladiators here, I don't think. So we'll do this. Let's go to Sonnenfest. So I did cheat a bit there, but it's fine. Sometimes you need a bit of a break, and we've lost that many runs today. It's like the smashing of my men never happened. Exactly. Oh, they're disbanding men here. There could be some good good shit available. There's a light chainmail. It's a footman's armor. I found the cure for brain damage. Very true, Sakonas. This may well be heresy, but we're going to give it a go. Right, back south we go. Got a nice little bit of armor lying around now, which we can use for various things. New recruits, we can swap armor if required, if some of it gets damaged. Yeah, it should be nice for us. 2 desert bandits, that's never going to be a threat. Don't know what we're worried about. Oh, not pole maces. It had to be pole maces. That was not one I wanted them to miss. Alright, we got him. We took quite a bit of damage on one of our men, but we got him. Okay, let's wait till the next day and do another arena fight. Yeah. Get some breath and stuff. That armor was clutch, yeah. Pole maces absolutely terrify me, even later in the game. They are a very, very dangerous thing to go up against. How's our repairs doing? Almost done. No, that's death. Gladiators is death. We are not fighting 2 glads. Maybe if I was level 8 or so on my men, but before then it's just not worth it. You will lose against gladiators. So we're just going to do a little bit of exploring, maybe find a small nomad camp to clear out. Why not? Let's go kill them all. We're already up to 200 crowns a day. It goes up so quickly with gladiators. We'll do that tomorrow, I think. Is it not ticked over? Shouldn't it give me another thingy? Four freaks that we can deal with. Gonna take a damage and probably an injury, but I think we can deal with this. Can you use the hyena side at the same time? No, you can only use one or the other if you mean the pelt mantles. You can only use one. There we go. Quick and easy fight overall. Let's go to Hakim Al Ramal. Let's get paid. Westward Ho. So I should have enough time to get back there and get the next arena. I think the next arena fight is actually going to be one that gives us a piece of armor. So there is that to be aware of. Ideally, there's a contract to go back to where we just came from. Karakan, is that the one? Yeah, it is. Cool, we'll take that. Anything here to pick up? As a historian. Half tempted to pick up the heraldic shoulder plates, but they would probably look a bit weird. So, east to Karakan we go. This extra couple of missions complete. Not too shabby at all. 7 nomads, all cutthroats. Always get the stuns in. Damn it, I need that to hit. I think you're dead. It's always you who dies. Is there anything I can do? So you have 22 melee defense, you have 24. I could put you on the southern flank. Put you there. think we swap your armor out. No. Can't decide. I really need to get something bigger for you than a Katol dagger, I think. Let's try this formation out instead. So you got more armor to rely on. By the way, that's my last reload. If I die now, I'm not allowed to reload anymore. Well, he can hold that flank on his own, pretty much. There we go. Whew. Repairs will take 52 hours. That's a not inconsequential amount of time. At least one of our glads is going to level up in the next fight. A swordmaster and 2 raiders? That's not happening. So they've got public executions taking place. Superior level up, reprimand, and Perfona possibly. I'm assuming there's no glads on offer here yet. So I think we just encamp overnight. Because I'm going to need to spend quite a lot of hours here repairing anyway, so... Can you still not get the paymaster as... Don't think you can. You can't get paymaster as this origin. That's a bit shit. I understand why they've done it, but it's still a bit shit. Okay, day 9 ticks over. What have we got available? 3 frenzied hyenas. That's terrifying, but possible. So they're going to be going up there, so we pull back to about there. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. 2 of them leveled up. Profona hasn't. My other 2 have. So we got a gladiator harness out of it. Let's level up your. Yeah, I think the fatigue was the right one. Can you get rabies from my anus? Maybe. We're definitely getting rotation. Dreamboy32, thank you very much for that follow.
First.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Alright, what's the next arena fight gonna have for us? 2 knacks? We can do that. Do you stream tomorrow? Yep, I'm streaming every day. I'll be streaming from about the same time tomorrow. Where are you going? Ideally, I want to stun this one. Okay, you're going to go in for the attack. Okay, he's running away. That's nice. Thanks, bro.
Alright, birds have been.
A little bit of damage to our sellsword armor, but nothing nuts. And that's the big one down. Excellent. They're now arena veterans, so that helps with resolve. Plus 10 resolve, 50% chance to survive if struck down and not killed by fatality. Right, you get rotation as well, so that helps with survivability. Gladiators. There is one on offer, but it's 5k, so we're going to need to save up. Go clear out some more of them. Yeah, we're good as is. Probably should be hiring another gladiator ASAP, but they're not cheap to get. Take a little bit more armor repair. I'll even wait overnight if needed. Oh, how many is that? I didn't quite see. Okay, that works. Need to set the big one down straight away here. Nice injury. And okay, that's another big one down. Right, we got him. Some more knack stuff. Good, 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 good. Many nomad cutthroats. Your armor is at 127. I'll repair it until we're out of tools. And we go in. So how many is many? 7 of them. We can work with that. That's a lot of shields. That limits their ability to surround me. Your armor's not going to last forever. Right, I think we got him. Excellent. Okay, okay. That went alright. How far are we off the next level up? Considerably. It's going to be a while. Go get paid. We have armor. I can swap to if required. So, depending on what we're going up against, if it offers me gladiators, I'm going to be saying no anyway. So, we just have to see what the next arena has for us. Swordmaster and 2 raiders? No. I don't think so. There's no quests here, so I think we wait till daytime. And try and get the next arena fight instead. Uh, 500 crowns? Sure. And the fight is against still those Swordmaster and 2 raiders. I really don't want to do that fight. Any reason it's not disappearing? Maybe it just needs to tick over the day. Well, it ticks over the day in the morning. Maybe it just needs to tick over the middle tick. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing what it should be. Because I really don't want to fight that Swordmaster. There are... It's like a heavy southern mace. Give him the scimitar. Anything cheap in the marketplace? Nothing really worth picking up, I'd say. Maybe it rolled the same fight. It's possible, but really unlikely. We'll do the beasts, because we should be dealing with plenty of them for the arena towns anyway. It's another one again. They really want me to fight a Swordmaster. These are really unlucky rolls. I think I just go looking for a Nomad camp to clear or something. I do need to make a bit of money here. The Oracle. Well, at least we know where that is. Not finding out so far. It's been rather empty. It's a bit of a shame. Ah, I'll do. Cutthroats and slingers, I don't mind fighting them. 9 of them though might be a bit much. Guess we'll find out in a moment. That's not good. Rotate you in. I want to kill this one ASAP. Like so. It's a decent hit. Just need to get through that shield. Okay, or they can just kill themselves for me, that works too. Okay, your armor's not doing so good. You should run away now. No, I guess he just pissed in his coffee that morning or whatever, just saw it as an opportune moment to get his own back. Right, 6 more nomads. That dude thinks he's so smart. Next fight, I'll show him. Exactly. Go see what the arena has on offer. 2 recently retired desert bandits, you say? Relatively new to this game, I only started a few days ago. Why are your brothers not using shields? Seen that in other streams too. Okay. So, shields are good, but you don't use them on all units. And the reason for that is, generally, if you're using a 2-handed weapon, they're high damage output, but you can also double grip a 1-handed weapon, and it'll give you an extra 25% damage on that weapon. Plus, you're using less fatigue, because a shield takes up quite a bit of fatigue. So, you're relying on shields on tanks, as they're known, which are high melee defense brothers, to hold good parts, like important parts of the line. Ideally, they're holding 3 or 4 enemies off at a time, or at the very least being a linchpin in an area where you don't want them to get onto your flanks. And then you're relying on brothers like this one. Ignore the melee defense on this because this is a gladiator start, so they all have high stats. But you want someone with a high melee skill and a double gripped weapon to try and do the damage in order to actually be able to take the battle in your favour. You can have shields on everyone if you want, but it's not a very strong tactic because you just don't have the damage output you need. So that's the main reason, Ramistrov. If you have any other questions at all, feel free to ask, and I will answer as best I can. And if I can't answer, someone in chat, I guarantee will be able to. Alright. Another arena victory is ours. I think I'll take this. Questions about anything or just a game? I mean, if you want to ask me about anything, I'm quite happy to answer within reason, as long as it's not offensive, etc. Sure. Right, let's head west. What's the best start to learn the game? Derping Alpaca? Ooh, a good one. I would probably say one of the standard mercenary starts is so Southern Mercenaries or a new company, I think it's called, which is like the tutorial one. They're not bad at all to start with. How's your armor looking? HP is fine. Yeah, I'll take this fight. What is the meaning of life? Best place I've ate in the UK. Huh, I've never been to like any 5-star restaurants or anything like that. I'm generally pretty happy with just like a burger and chips or whatever. I don't really need much more than that. But there was a place down in Cornwall. I can't even remember the name of it. And it was a pub in like the little town where we were staying in. And they did some really nice grub. Cornwall in general is a really, really nice place. Meaning of life 42. Hey, Harriman. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Battle Brothers is a really popular watch. It's been pretty popular. This game whoops my ass, but I love it. It's whooped my ass plenty the last few days, Spellacosity. I agree with you completely. Is it restaurants go up to 3 stars? I thought 5-star Michelin thing was a thing, but I've never been to a fancy restaurant, basically. Like, the ones which have famous chefs in-house. Never been to anything like that. That one's going to escape. It's funny you mentioned Conan. We actually have a private Conan server at the minute. So if anyone wants to join Conan Exiles, you're very welcome to. Let's go to Hakeem. Let's get paid. There's no Michelin-starred restaurants in Canada. Really? I agree, Bellicosity. Guess Underdog's gonna help. Not that there aren't good restaurants, but the company just hasn't expanded there. Ah, fair enough. I find it all a bit lardy-dardy fancy and stuff. Like, it's posh for fancy for the sake of being fancy, not because it's better food or anything. They've increased the prices because, well, they can get away with it. So, hunt down some serpents and drive off some nomads. Maybe we'll drive off the nomads. What does Underdog do? So, if you have more than one enemy on you, you take a malice to your melee defense of -5 per enemy. Underdog removes that happening. It's no longer a thing. Just some cutthroats. 5 of them, in fact. We can't see fuck all at night time because of our helmets. Glorious. Heard at least one famous celeb chef say they won't open a restaurant in Canada because Canadians are lousy tippers. See, I find it stupid that people have to rely on goodwill of someone who's going for a meal in order to pay their wages. It should be the restaurant pays their wages, not the tippers. It's really fucking stupid. Who needs sight? They're gonna come closer, they get slaughtered. Yeah. Do I take serpents? Depends how many of them there are. There's probably gonna be 5, which would probably be a bit too many. But yeah, I don't get the whole tipping culture thing. I have a feeling a Michelin-starred restaurant chef is not really relying on tips. Probably not the chef, but the staff would be. You'd think that's not the case, but from... I'm not talking about the chefs anyway. I'm talking because the chefs generally do get decent paid. I'm talking about the waiters. I don't know what other roles would be there. Waiters, dishwashers, etc. They deserve a decent wage. If the restaurant's not paying that, it shouldn't be on the customer to have to cover it. Yeah, I can take 5 ifrits, although I might need a mace. Wow, same people deserve a decent wage. What kind of monster am I? Yeah. Hello. Builds up less fatigue and has additional armor ignore. It's alright. And there's a Rondel dagger. Interesting. Any glads on offer? There is. Can't afford out if I get him. It's not too bad. Not the worst I've seen, but not the best either. Right, I think we should be able to fight this now. Right, I have one gladiator available who wants some. I totally like the Japanese mentality where if you tip the servers who are offended, how you dare to think they don't do their best without tip. I've never heard of that before. You should make a dagger guy anyway. The assassin dagger slaps on the duelist. Random the monkey. Okay. Well, I'm going to put monkey because we're doing animals. So we've got tiger, parochial, platypus, monkey. Sounds good. You can have this armor. Is it possible to sustain a large group of gladiators with our daily fees? I guess we'll find out, Aduvanas. I suspect not, but we'll give it a go. I should say, I don't mind paying higher prices in the restaurant as long as everyone gets a fucking decent wage. But when... I think what really grinds my gears is... when you're going to somewhere with tipping culture and on top of that high prices. I think that's just taking the piss somewhat, personally. Sorry, I get pretty heated about this. Quick, easy fight. Ooh, Potion of Knowledge. We'll take one of them. And I think we'll wait till tomorrow. Can you explain how they work? So, oh, that's not good. They're unhappy because they gave them good food. So Ifrits can combine. If 3 small Ifrits can combine into 1 medium. 3 medium Ifrits can combine into 1 large one. But they have to be touching each other in order to do it. I'll have a quick look here. I have no idea what's actually here, but I'll have a quick look. If there's Geists, then we're running away. 6 Brigands. Well, Nomad Outlaws. This can be done. And if 5 combine become Captain Planet or what? That would be funny. But no, they don't do anything like that, thankfully. But the hell? I think something just happened at the pub near me. Really needed that one to die. That's not good. This is really not looking good. Jesus. Could you not hit everything, please? I might lose you to Hammer Guy here. Fuck. Remind me to get a bandage after this fight. Okay, he's running away. That got rather close. Fuck. We got some incense out of it, which is nice. We also got a 2-handed Saif, so not bad. Right, let's head back. Do you have a temple? Please tell me you got a temple. You do. Excellent. Because we're gonna need it after that fight. Looks like some kind of dog and let me try it again. Looks like some kind of summon dagger for armor salvage. I could do with something. We're not doing that. 2 glads. I'll pass on that as well. Don't forget to bring a bandage. Good shout. There's 1, and I'll buy a net as well, just in case. I don't think there's any point putting that on you at the minute. 293 crowns per day. Still need to defeat packs of roaring beasts. And we do not have enough money. I'll do. We have to pray that tomorrow we get a gladiator contract we can actually complete. One to 2, 1 to 3 days, even after being treated. Ouch. Could go north and try and do some contracts, I suppose. At this point, we're going to shred bandits, raiders, and similar. I'll take on 3 hyenas. Their pelts will be worth a bit. Who's close to leveling up? No one really at the minute. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right, so we don't want him to get on to that guy here. Down. Perfect. I got some supplies out of it, I suppose. Is there football going on today, Ro?
I don't know, I keep hearing shouting and chants.
I'm guessing there is, because the pub has been very loud today.
I've not had any notifications on my phone to say that I mean, there will be matches going on, obviously it's Saturday, but
Yeah, just...
I don't know who's playing.
Weird. I don't know. I don't really follow footy anymore, so... let's put you there. Do gladiators get angry at strange meat? I honestly don't know. World Cup qualifier? Could be.
Rowdy people.
Very rowdy people, because someone scored or something happened in a sports event, because how loud they were, that cheer, that only happens with footy. It's not cricket or anything, I don't think.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
Many Nomad Outlaws, that's too much for us. For the moment, anyway.
Anyway, I'm going to try and go to sleep again.
Okay, love you.
Failed so far.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Hello, kitty. The birds have had a good peck at that.
I think so,
You
yeah.
can see little beak marks in it.
We put some bird food on the top of one of our little roofs. So we're like checking whether they've appeared or not. 3 knacks, we can do that. I think I'm going to put you in. I'm going to swap your equipment out though. Alright. Because I need to get him some arena veterancy perks anyway, so it makes sense to do so. Okay, that stun is huge. Right, that's going to die to bleed, possibly. Not far off. Okay, that's the big one down. We are having stamina issues. But the fight's over anyway, so it's fine. Okay, any missions here? Doesn't look to be the case. I guess we'll sell them for a bit of cash. How many more glads are on offer here? None. Do I risk that camp against outlaws? It's probably silly to do so. I'm only running gladiators at the minute, that's the case. Yeah, red shirt. We'll see how long we continue at for. You're almost level 7. Seven of them. Most of them are shielded though. It's actually good for us. That's not good. They hit a 35 and a 46 to stun straight off. So that opening burst of damage of mine is not going to be anywhere near as much as it needs to be. You're gonna die? Possibly. Oh, come on, another stun. That's a 35 they've hit again. And a 41, what the fuck? Dice Crusher. Quite an apt name right now. Thank you very much for that forward. I'm reloading this fight. The RNG is nuts. Alright, let's see how much easier this could have been. Or, you know, maybe I am just fucking up somewhat here. It's a 35 they hit again. Uh, 41, 46. We definitely take 46 there. They're just hitting everything. That one was understandable. Boar spear, 71% chance is. So missed 261s. We did hit that one. You're not dead yet. See you tomorrow, random Brazilian guy. Enjoy your food, dude. I keep missing 50s and they keep hitting 35s and 37s. RNG can be a bitch. Have they got dodge yet by any chance? I don't think they should have at this point. I don't think there's any other way I could have prepared for it either. That's unfortunate. Well, I think that's going to be me for today. I'm going to head off a little bit earlier today, with it being the weekend. I will be back on tomorrow and I'll be doing another 5 to 6 hours of Battle Brothers at roughly the same time or so. So, yeah, thank you very much for tuning in today, everyone. Hope you have an awesome weekend if I don't catch you again. Thank you very much for all the support, and thank you very much for all the follows. Who am I going to raid today? Let's raid Fiak. Alright. What's he doing? Some X4 foundations. Yeah, X4's a fun little game to watch. Alright, have a great weekend, everyone. See you all later.